Okay. I have to hope this works out because it actually was raining. It started raining at like 4 in the morning, something like that. And it's overcast as of right now, so I have no idea if the stream is good or not. I'll just do some general advertising. There was my little bit of advertising. As of right now, chat, I guess for the, or VOD watchers, whatever. Since yesterday's stream that I did, what I ended up doing was going back and getting a lot of the journal entries that I have yet to get. There's very few that I have not gone back for yet, but for a lot of them, I have no idea where to find them outside of this guy and these guys and some of these guys. But these other ones are in, I would have to go to specific areas to get and continue the story. So, yeah. I guess I'll start by reading off some of these. The VOD watchers, I'm sure there'll be a timestamp at some point that you can skip ahead through. Which one did I get again? I think it was this one. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home. Oh God. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know what came back up. Something did. Where was I? But to its fortune. Its home cave seems, God, hold on. Jesus, well, that's a way to start the stream. Relatively free of... Every time I talk. Relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. What else did I get? I know we got these ones. These sort of new. I'm fond of simple, effective traps, such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unaware predator would be skewered clean through. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is a sort of game I delighted in as a child. Is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. We also, I think... Did it? You still warned... Hold on. I do not know if I got this one yet. Or read this one, I should say. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. It desires to flee. Its desire to flee remains strong. Their rough, rigid shells gripped tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for this nimble bug. I already read that. Taken by Pharloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Wrong button. With the softer shell than most, they would have relied on their enthusiasm to survive. Birth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. A rare built bug within these ailing lands. Most pilgrim shells seem small, but Comparison, what nourishment did they discover to grow so large? Good question. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth. I've never heard that word before. I might look that up later, see if I can find a way to add it to my vocabulary. Actually, I'll try looking that up as I read the rest of this. I have my other phone with me this time, so that way, if I get any important messages or calls, I won't miss them, because this is the backup phone that I use. It is not the one I use for streaming. I use my primary one for that, so I got my backup phone. What? Amusement, huh? Especially as expressed in laughter. Okay. That's actually very simple. I'll try to use that more. Lifting the spirits of any climbing companion. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Flight it possesses, but only just. It may lift from the stones, but those sad wings would never carry it far. Large bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrims spit at foes in compressed globs, a foul form of offense. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. I already read this. That incendiary metal they carry is a natural wonder. Someone made a video about parries already. Yeah, I seen it, and I commented on it. I commented on one of the videos saying they called me a madman. I don't care what anyone's. I'm taking credit. No one talked about the mechanic till I did, and now everyone and their mother's talking about it or using it. I'm taking credit. I care little. Call it arrogance, call it hubris, I do not care. All I know is this, no one talked about it, then I made the video, then everyone and their mother started talking about it. But I'm just reading over the journal entries I got off camera before starting stream. Also, I hope the stream does not crash at any point, because it's been raining since like 4 in the morning where I live. And right now it's overcast, and I think it's still slightly, ever so slightly drizzling. So, I hope the stream does not go down or anything like that. With many potential applications, what a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. And, these were the other two I was working on, but this one is exceedingly dangerous. But I also got this one while I was getting, these guys up here. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt there means a successful hunt means staying silent and hiding and hidden right up until the decisive strike. And I got this one as well. When roosting, it would look convincing. When roosting, it will look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse. And I think that is all the entries I've acquired. Everything else is either places I have to go in the future, like everything down here, or places I've yet to be. But I just decided to start stream because these guys, at a certain point, because of me picking up all the journal entries, I have a lot of rosarates on me, and I do not want to lose them when I fight that one. So we're going to go back to Bone Bottom and buy out everything remaining there. And then from there, while I'm going to other shops to buy them out as well, I'm going to figure out what to do with the simple key we get from this, the shop keep. Because I'm not sure if I can use it, or I'm not sure where to use it. There's 2 places I can use it. The first place is over here to unlock the rest of Deep Docks. And the second place is all the way over here in an area I've yet to even go in. So yeah, I would have to figure out where to use it. I'll probably use it at Deep Docks. But even still, I will not do this because that just takes the Roserates I have and turns them into portable versions, and I lose out on 20 Roserates. But I reckon that may open something holy. Yeah, first simple key we got. So that's that at the very least. Well, now it seems I've traded you the last of my supply. So I've got more, so I got no more excuse to linger down here. I'll still be making my way up to the great capital. As holy as I am with Roserates, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one, sorry. Okay, so if you buy out shopkeeps, they actually make their way up, it seems. So we also have these two. A life-saving bridge, Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it ever begins, or no, even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Yes. Wish granted. What's this? Damn, I'm gonna have to go. Not to get spoiled. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I have no idea. I think I'm fairly far along now compared to before, but I am still taking it very slow. You have things I don't even have. Yeah. Sorry. There's outside of, I guess, beast entries. A lot of the stuff I have, yeah, I definitely have above time. Volatile flint beetles, resident of bone bottoms. Flint beetles have awakened in the marrow. The gems that glow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Alright. Alright, those are 2 more quests to add to my, thing. So here's all the ones I completed. So far I've done 6 quests. One is, they seem to also be oh, I see. So, these ones are donations, these 2 are hunts, this one is gathering, and this one is, wayfaring. So I've done 2 hunts, 2 donations, 1 gathering, 1 wayfaring, okay. And we're about to do another hunt, and then a new quest format of learning. What's this? Track down flint bellies and marrows and defeat them to collect flint beetles can be tracked down by their stones, stone shedding and their, sorry, I'm tired. Aromatic dung. Defeat many creatures of pharloom and fill the journal. Yeah, I'm almost halfway there. We got oh yeah, this. Rusted key of common design can be used to open a range of locks. Degrades by time will break after a single use. Or degraded by time, yeah. So it's the same explanation. Alright, we did everything here. Shop-wise. This is the hole he's talking about. Do you have anything to say? Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the road, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I'd fear it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out there on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Sentoso. Akala. Injuno. Alright, we're going to run back over here and talk to the old lady, because it has been a minute. Few are as forward as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hear. Okay, never mind. She has nothing else to say. But we're going to start working on that next quest so that way I can get a, what are they called again? It's like a memory socket thing? Where is it? I'll know when I get it. So they said in the bone marrow is where I can find it. In the marrows, track them down. Well, I guess I'm wandering around till I find them. Where's my map? One thing I wish that the quests or what? Oh, track. Oh, it's I see. All right. That's actually lovely, very nice. Definitely a new thing for Hollow Knight. These things are nimble. New enemy type. So it seems like, similarly to Hollow Knight. Oh, they're tough too, more like a boss enemy. Similarly to Hollow Knight, certain areas after a certain point in the story, they will, get... Oh, the shotgun left already. They will get, like, what's it called? Am I going in the right direction? Probably not. I'll assume I am. They get new areas that, or enemies, I should say, that spawn. Depending either where you are in the story or if a certain story event happens or side quest event, whatever. Okay. Flint gem. We got a few things to read. Flint-like gem organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when irradiated, or a barb, sorry, or abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. All right, what else did I get? Because oh yeah, here we go. So we need to kill 2 more of them, that's obvious enough. Rarely seen beetles that spends out most of its life nesting deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. No, powder, sorry. Now we just need to find another one. I jumped too high. Because I forgot. What's her face is back? Where's my... There it is. I got full yarn now. Or not yarn, sorry, silk. Now we have our rose rates back. Now we just need to find that other flint beetle. They said they can be found in the bone marrows. But until I find places where I could properly track them, I doubt I will be able to find them all that easily. Yeah, I would also have no clue which areas of the bone marrows they're in. Not this way. That much is clear. They do not appear to be here either. There we go. Just so I can navigate easier. Now over this way, it seems. Oh, up. Well, that's a problem. There we go. I forgot. Okay. Further up still. These suckers travel, I tell you what. That sucks. Where is Buddy going? Lost the trail. Alright, there it is. Alright, now that I know how they work, I just have to be careful when I fight this one. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, there's another one down. We picked up the flint gem. Now we just have to be careful, and you're going to quickly actually... Wait, where did I bench? I don't even remember. Ow. Bone bottom, again. But, do you have anything else to say? Sentoso. Water go down the hole. So, where could this... If that one was up there and that one's over there, I can only surmise that the last one is somewhere in that area. But I can't... One cannot be overtly certain. Yeah, it was over there. Alright, this is probably... This last one... It's always the last ones that are the worst to try and find. Actually, do not need to fight you. Please be just somewhere over here or something. Nope. Damn it. Well, Buddy is definitely not over there. I can tell you that much. That was close. Probably a waste, but whatever. I just need to find this last, split beetle. Now, finding it is going to be the problem here, clearly. Because I've already been in all the areas where I would think it would show up, and I am not seeing anything. And I know for a fact it is not up this way because we have already been this way. Maybe it's in this room. New enemies? Pesca. That's actually cool. The fact that like you do not even have to really go far for new enemies to spawn in areas you've been to previously. Especially, it makes sense story-wise because a lot of the enemies we're seeing right now are pilgrims, and that makes sense. So, because they're trying to make their way up. So if you see them in like areas, it's either new pilgrims trying to traverse the path upwards to the citadel, or you know, something else story adjacent like that, right? I'm not. Where is this last beetle? By the way, apparently this was discovered like the other day. I saw a video of it. There's wave dashing in the game. I am not seeing this beetle, chat, or the means by which we are supposed to track it. Definitely not down there. She could even attack from ledges the same way Spectre Knight does. Spectre of Torment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything by which we are supposed to track this thing. Maybe it's in this room. Okay. I am not seeing this thing anywhere. Up here, maybe? Like, all the way out here? Oh, I don't think it'd be... Yeah, I do not see brother being out here. Bro is not over here. I came here for nothing. Alright. Where's this last beetle? You would think I would at least see a sign of it by now. Or find it itself at a certain point. Alright, we checked up there. Maybe this far room over on this side? Oh, there it is. Well, I have no idea where the trail for it would have been. Red. Okay, that thing does not like my boomerang. Flint gem, final one. Wish updated. Turn in the flint gems to Bone Bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. So that gives us a charm thing. I'm not walking back, so I'm just going to bench warp. I'm glad Team Cherry did not remove bench warping. This is literally functional, like, function-wise, this is the exact same as wave dashing in God of War 2018. Duscano. Alright, that was another hunt done. And we get a memory locket, that's what it's called. So with this, if we go over to our char menu, we can unlock the very last one of these. And that gives us another, tool socket thing. So I'm guessing this, in a way, replaces how spells work. So depending on where you have it equipped, the next one will probably be a downwards input. Yeah. So this is up, this is down, and then pressing it by default is just very much so the same as, you know, Abyss Shriek, Descending Dark, and Shade Soul, right? Except 2 are tools and 1 is a spell. But we're looking very nicely equipped. What I think I will do at this point, if not, you know, continue with the compendium stuff, which I definitely will do. But I think, well, we have to go back here to buy out that shop as well. The shop here is gone. I also like just how mobile everything feels, which is how it should feel. It's not permanent, right? Like every NPC in the game, to some measure, is trying to move somewhere. They're trying to go up to the Citadel to ascend to the upper reaches of Pharloom, right? So from a narrative standpoint, the fact that, like, the shops and stuff move make perfect sense. Alright, where am I? Oh, over here. Yeah, I forgot dash attacks, that's a thing now. So let's talk to the, what are they called? Forge sisters, right? Or a sister? So Sting Shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We could build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements of you, these devious implements you conceive to kill. We need one. We require, what are they called? Like a smith stone or whatever they're referred to as, right? For one of these, but the guy up in, Hunter's March, or I think this was called, also requires them. But I think I will just buy this, crafting kit. Crafted by Claw produces inferior results with your kit, sharper, deadlier tools. I might as well. I don't see a reason not to. I have the Rosarites. Yeah, shard bundle. Does that take away from my current stock? For, well, if you only require craft, yeah. Alright, so what's this do? Lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact with it. Alright, I'm not sure how useful that will be. I might try it later. But let us look at our inventory now. Tool pouch and craft kit. Tool damage. Oh, so those are like, we need those. A pouch for holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. That is lovely. That is lovely. So, like, your tools, in a way, also get nail upgrades, or at least an equivalent to. Small pouch of shells or shell shards tied together with string can be broken to use the shards for crafting. So I now have some of these in my back pocket at the very least. I do love the consumable system. I love that they added a consumable system of some form in this game. Alright, we bought everything there. The next shop is where? Up here. So, I know there's a toolkit there as well. There's also, like I said, this guy over here. But, I think I'll go to Farfield first and, buy out that place because there's a lot more implements there and I actually know what they do. The problem with the shopkeep in, the Hunter's March is that you literally cannot understand him. And this also goes for the description of whatever items he is selling you. So, yeah. Oh, you're new. Sisters. Ooh, you have a deep voice. Sister, what is it? What is that long, gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourselves similarly before your own journey. Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer. Grab ourselves in faith. Or garb ourselves in faith, sorry, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. We pilgrim are... Such is our way. Anything else on the... No. No more new quests just yet. Sentoso. Water go down the hole. Okay, so the bridge has been built. And I'm guessing if I wanted to, I could Descending Dark that, but... Or whatever this game's... Hold on. Oh. So you could jump on it enough times and it'll break eventually? Well, that sucks. That would have been a lot of shell shards wasted. There was another mass shard I could buy somewhere. I don't remember where. I have no idea where to even go. I might go to Deep Docks, use this key here, and then explore whatever else is around this area because I know there is more. Matter of fact, I think I will do that. I see no reason not to. Plus, it'll also give me more roserades before we go to the next shop. Deep Docks. Something I wish, this is not related to the game. Technically not. Something... So, I'm sure a lot of people remember that one person who, made, like, a complete, full, like, viewable map of, Hollow Knight. And for Metroidvania specifically, as I understand it, that is a very common practice. Like, they just take all the rooms, whether it be, like, pictures of the rooms or anything like that, and they just edit them all painstakingly, like, stitch them together to make one giant cohesive map of the game, right? Someone did that for Hollow Knight. And, as I understand it, the map for Hollow Knight is somewhat, I guess it has some flaws in the sense that the rooms, for certain rooms to exist, you would have to make room for them. So, it was actually very difficult to make the map because, the person ended up having to add, like, tunnels and pathways and additional, like, rooms, if you will, to make everything actually align and fit properly. And I know this would be a lot to ask, but I somewhat wish, sorry, not someone wish, that, maybe not the same person, because I can understand if they would not want to, given how much work it would need. But maybe someone else. I wish that they would have, like, edited over the tramway, or not tramway, the stagway. As well. Like overlay it with the map, not even like add details or whatever, but just to see what that looked like. Because the way the tramway map looked to me always confused me. So it'd be nice to see it over like Hollow Knight's map, so that way I can actually have a clearer, finally understanding how everything looks for it properly. I know it's a bit late at this point. Like, going back to Hollow Knight, doing, like, something that insignificant. Like, putting in that much effort for something that insignificant, I can understand if no one would want to do it. But I think it would be nice. Maybe I'll do it myself, like, try to find a way to edit over the stagway. Over that map that person made to see what it would look like. Or even just, like, the map that Team Cherry drew for... Well, we have to be more careful next time. I have to hope they put my, shells, or not shells, my, cocoon in a not horrible spot. Well, that sucks. Apparently there's something over there. I have to carefully make my way down. Get those rosaries back, because that is no small amount. Deep docks. You also take the bench there to make sure everything's fine in that regard. I love how she does like backflips and stuff, depending on if you did like a ledge grab and try to continue to keep that momentum. Take this bench. This way. Well, to anyone watching, how are you enjoying Silksong so far? I'm obviously having a grand old time with it. We have half our spool, so we'll not be able to heal as easily. And damage will be a commonality to some metric. Alright, patience is a virtue. They say that patience a virtue. They told me gluttony's a sin. But my desire is bottomless. I'm going to stop before I get copyright struck. Alright, we need to kill like 4 more of those enemies in particular to get the Hunter Journal entry for them. I'm liking it so far, but damn, the 2 mass damage from enemies and bosses is already as rough. Yeah, yo, I'm beginning to understand this game. Yeah, I knew a lot of people were going to. Well, I had a feeling, I should say, we're going to. Uh-oh, that's terrifying. If I see that thing flying in from the side. But, I knew that it was going to take a lot of people a while to understand how the game worked and stuff, because, you know, they would be so used to Hollow Knight and stuff. Alright, we got our, silk back, if you will. So, now we're just going to make our way back up. Kill that guy because he hit me. and it hurt my feelings. But yeah, the thing with like the two masks, that definitely understandable at the very least. Can I heal? No, not quite. Heard a lot of people complaining about the pogo. I can understand that, because the pogo in Hollow Knight was really nice, but the reason why I would go as far as say I love the way the pogo works in Silksong, and maybe to some measure even prefer it to Hollow Knight's pogo, is because I played a game that has a very similar pogo system, if you will. I know you heard me talk about it, James. Shovel Knight, the Spectre of Torment expansion. So I've played a game that has a mechanic very similar to how Hornet's pogo works. So I have the luxury of being accustomed to it and understanding how it works in that regard. Well, that's locked off. We can't go there. Yeah, remember. But to just like straight Hollow Knight fans who've never played any other game, or not any other, like any other Metroidvania but Hollow Knight, and then they're going to be playing, you know, Silksong, I can understand why they would not like this particular iteration of the pogo, right? Because, well, for this type of pogo is actually fairly common in a lot of Metroidvanias, but if, like I said, for a lot of Silksong fans, they would not know that, because they've only ever played Silksong and Hollow Knight. But like I've played a lot of Metroidvanias and like games that's a thing in. We do not have to go back down. I know there's nothing down there anymore. We have 2 of these now, but yeah, I'm used to it. And I like the way it worked in Spectre of Torment. So that's why, like I said, to some measure, I prefer it. But I can understand why. Yeah, those guys are tough. They're the only real enemy where I do not realistically see how they intend the player to fight them. But, you know, give me like 600 hours, similar to Hollow Knight, and maybe I'll figure it out. Alright, we just have to be as careful as we were. We got our soak back. Let's heal. God, that's so dumb. And there was nothing over here. Lovely. I did all that for nothing. Alright, I just have to wait for that guy to go around. I do not need to kill him, but still have to be careful. Oh wait, I have to kill you guys. Who the hell are you? Go away. Alright, that was close chat, but I, you know, made it work. You know, just the same guy that casually did Pantheon of Hollowness first try the other day. Alright, let's see what's over here. This is a new area as well. Oh, those guys are new. Oh, they can climb. Brother, I need you. I needed little bro dead because I had no idea what that big one did, and he just refused to die. I'm not sure. Oh, I know what I could use. Let us try this now. Yeah. I guess this way? Also, the fact that the game's been out for a day and there's already been a new form of speed traversal tech that's been discovered, which is this. Hornet can now wave dash, which I wish I could say the Knight could do as well, but... Well, technically, in a way, the Knight can do it, but... If we're being honest, not really. we just go up. How many of those guys do we even need to kill? Like, I know we need, yeah, 5 more, one more, alright, this is fine. There's my spool. Oh, it's the thing, oh, that's nice. This thing is the same, like, thing that she fought us with. I have no idea where that guy went. Versatile, okay. Cannot really hit the large body of them that easily. I did not realize how low health I was. I thought I had one more hit in me. Well, now I know to be more careful. But, that's nice. The fact that Hornet, we actually get to use one of her boss implements properly. Those little traps she had in, Kingdom's Edge. When we fight her before going to cast off shell. Nice attention to detail, Team Cherry. They remembered. Loveless act. Alright. We now inadvertently have the opportunity to get this journal entry now. Alright, I guess I can read that when I get the opportunity. Probably right now then. Smoke Rock Shifters. The Haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task. Until that is, they sense my presence. And now we just have one, well, I'm not even sure how many more enemies. Okay, you are needlessly tough. Deep Diver, bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their dock. Defeat 4 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. 20 for killing that one enemy. I was about to say, you better pay me good for going through that. I think these guys actually respawn if you go in and out the room. So I think I will, yep. I will farm these guys for soap, so I can heal myself. And then get my, what's it called back? Oh, here it is. Alright. Alright, we're at the very bottom of this now. This is such a visually impressive area, though. Just, like I was saying before, Hollow Knight was already such a visually just stunning game, right? And just gorgeous game in general. But, at a certain point, you do have to acknowledge that Team Cherry has definitely got better at visual design in a lot of regards, because this just blows Hollow Knight out the water, and that is no small feat. Like, you have to try to blow that game out the water. Sharpened slate. What's it called? Flint slate. Sharpened slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Huh. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flames increasing lethality. So, fire paper. Literally fire paper from Bloodborne, or like the waxes and stuff from Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But I might try that out. I might replace that with this, because what's this do again? Invigorates the bearer, temporarily increases the movement, the speed, increases the speed of movement and attacks. That's not as strong as I thought it was then, so at a certain point I'm going to replace that with the flint slate. But with all that being said and done, I do believe that is this area explored in totality. Yeah, at least for the most part. There's still that bigger area over there, and there's those 2 gates down there that I cannot unlock just yet. I need some form of movement ability, I believe. Alright. I was in its hitbox, god damn it. Where am I going? Sorry, chat, I'm focused. Try to remember where it was and where I haven't been. Ah! Got caught in the roof. Well, down back we go again. Hold on, I just gotta knock at the door. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry, what I miss? If there's anyone still here. That took way longer than I thought it would. But, we'll continue onward. Sorry for anyone who just had to sit here in the silence. Not knowing what's going on. Oi. Uh-oh, problem. That thing tried cutting me off, you see that? Okay. So this is the room I died, so obviously to be safe, problem. Alright, there's that nuisance dealt with. I have no idea where I'm going from here, though. Alright, we hit that. Yeah, I remember that much, but what's it? Oh, I know where I am now. There's not anything else we can do on this side. I believe everything is locked. So, let us just leave this area. And, think about where to go next. I'll kill the rest of these off camera. Because I could tell that's going to be a lot of deaths and just very aggravating to deal with in general, and same with these guys. It's just, the ant place I have to go back to at a certain point. Which I honestly might do. Oh, to do that, then, you know, forget it. Where? Hold on, let me look at the grander map so I have a better idea of where I'm going. There's not much I can do in the Marrows. Yeah, I might go back to Hunter's March in all honesty. Oh wait, no, I have to go to this shop, never mind. I remember now. Oh wait, it just went past it. Hello, Gorb. Ow. Who are you? Um... 700 Geo. Not Geo, Rosaries. 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 I don't like this door. The fact that you have to pay every time is annoying. Back again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Okay, so we have this weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. It's probably what's it called again? Steady body, right? Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. I might get this tool pouch instead. That pouch of yours with the. I remember there was another what's it called, toolkit somewhere. I don't remember where that we could buy, but with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess. Alright, we got another tool pouch. I might as well buy this. I see no reason not to, honestly. Okay, but I gotta play Silksong. Alright, see you later then. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring luck. Not interested in trade. We pilgrims provide for each other, yeah, living or dead. Alright, we just refilled our stuff. I'm going to replace this with, this. There we go. I like these. I really like these. At a certain point, we have to go back to the flea area and refill on that. So we can get 3 more of both tool damage and pouch capacity. I know where one tool thing is, at least I think I do. Craft metal. I have 300 roserades, so now I'm not in a position where it would hurt to lose my money. Where do I go from here? We can go up, but I think I'm going to go to the Hunter's March? No. Actually, I'll go over here and continue what I was doing last stream. Also, there's still this over here. I have no idea what it is. Where is it? Yeah, over here. There's like a boss or something over here, but those are some tough iron bars because it is not getting in by the sounds of it. Okay, yeah, let's go up. And then, use these. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to go over on this side and fill in the rest of this side of the map. And, that will also give us access to the flea area properly. For later. Get out the way, please. Let me also, actually give her a drink. 10 rosaries, why not? It's not like I didn't just get that. Oh, it also refills your spool fully, that's nice. I was about to say, because if it just refills your health, I would just bench at a certain point. It'd be more worth it than... oh. A scroll detailing the scent and taste of pharloom's various bugs and beasts. Interesting. New is not there, unfortunately, it seems, so I wanted to see if she had any more dialogue based off of how much your Hunter's Journal was completed. Right, there's that. Ah. You suck. Where did it go? There we go. Let's try this. The animation for that, by the way, is literally straight out of Lies of P. Anyone who's played Lies of P knows that the puppet, I forget the name of the player character. The puppet gets access to I forget what they're called. They're like grind wheels, I think. And why do you have so much health? Lord. Oh, got Harry very quick. But the puppet would take those grind wheels and stuff, right? And then he would I don't even know what the word would be. Like, grind whatever weapon you have against it, and it would imbue it with, that element. So it was either bolt or, you know, fire that you could use. And that animation that Hornet did looked very similar to that. So I guess you could add Lies of P to the list of possible inspirations for things in this game. that, I guess that would have given me, not... Would have given me, I keep wanting to call it yarn, but I know it's silk. What is down here? A mite. Nothing down in this particular area. You have a scissor, though, which is cool looking. Okay, fair enough. Nice shield. Okay, what were you? Silk snippers, scissor-wielding bugs charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for return to the citadel above. Interesting. I do have to wonder about the... Oh, yeah, you guys can just go straight through the floor. I see how it is. Ren. Yeah, this is like a Castlevania type clockwork area. If you know, you know. But that's what this reminds me of. What's up here?
Oh, hola! Oh, hola!
Guro, a scoundrel fiend. Who dares wake brave Garmund? Wait, Garmund? German? Dear, oh dear, what was it? Anyway, sorry. From his well-needed, kip? Do you mean nap? I'm not sure what a kip is, sir, but, Garmin the Zaza. We found the Zaza, guys. I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these, towers and... God, my shoulders. Sorry. My shoulders have been hurting a lot. And it's been, making it hard for me to focus. These towers, and sought to better understand the lay of this place.
Oh, Yama!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason, just look at you. Your stance and blade almost alone, they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, oh, are you the Zote equivalent? Anyway, if direct challenge were offered, honor would be see noble Germund accept.
Oh, Mamido!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I am still sleeping off something of an, altercation myself, sorry. My brain slowed down there. Had our meeting, called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. What? You have a weird pet. What caused these you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek it for rulers, to demand their answers by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we plead our shells. Or pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Fred. Is that what the full name of the plague is called? The fearsome haunting of Thread, or is that just an artistic word for it? What kind of weapon? Because I see like wind holes on the very edge of whatever that is he is holding, like some kind of instrument. It overcomes our fair folk. We are all that remains, left to carry their memories, and hope to see some justice paid. Good luck on your quest, Garmin. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you'd some challenge yet ahead.
Oh, Popaya.
I, Zaza, and I will fight to Cavern's End if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Our?
Oh,
Mirfene?
Popaya.
Oh, Bokaya, or whatever he said. So... Well, that is useless. Why? Might. Well, we clearly cannot go up there. What is over here? Alright, I see you. Well, that got dicey fast. Great, there's more of them. Wait. One of those, like, I forget what they're called. They're like silk rakers or something like that? Alright, I just need to hit this, like, once or twice. Alright, we have full heal. We are now safe to fight that guy. Never mind. See, a lot of spools for silk. Jesus. Alright. You suck. Do not like... The most annoying enemy by far is the mites. And I have to kill like 24 of them, by the way, for the Hunter's Journal entry. These guys can be annoying too, but they're ultimately inconsequential, so... Yeah, those give you silk, so soul totems have been all but replaced and rendered obsolete, if you will. Might as well go in here because clearly ends. I'm concerned, chat? Chapel of the Reaper. I'm not sure about this, chat. Chapel of the Reaper. Castlevania level design right here. We see some scissors and stuff. Oh, I'm locked in. So, combat area, clearly. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Get dicey, chat. That was hard. But what do I get for doing that? Because that clearly probably warrants a reward of some form, right? Oh, this goes up. This is a ascent. Oh, a corpse. Oh, well, we have to go all the way back around, chat. That was a fun combat. Team Cherry definitely learned from Holiday because of how to design combat encounters and how to make them fun and not annoying. Because a lot of the combat encounters in Hollow Knight were just flat out annoying, unfortunately. Like a good example of what I mean by that and how they can oh lord, what's this? Okay. That one area in Forgotten Crossroads where you get Glowing Moon. Bound the Crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. Huh. I think there's like 7 of these, by the way. I know that there's a lot of crests. Claimed. Claim your first crest. Look at Hornet aura farming with the way she put away her nail, or not nail, what's it called? Needle? Yeah. How do I see that? Oh, it unequipped everything. Okay, so I cannot hold as much. Let me see what this is like. Okay. Heavy slashes. Oh, that's locked permanently now. So if you missed anything in there... Alright, so this running attack is an uppercut. I wonder if this also changes my... Oh, what? Alright, my dash does not go that far in this form. What is back here? Oh, I cannot see anymore. I do not have a map. Oh, this is, where we were. Well, I'm glad I went upwards. Because I would have hit, a gate. Okay. Yeah, this does not travel very far. I'll use it just to get used to it and stuff. But with this specific dash, it's more like how not Shovel Knight, Spectre Knight's repeated pogo thing worked. Okay, you definitely do more damage. Because Hornet seems to spin longer with it. We're going to go over here, though. Yep. That's a lot of Roserades. Oh yeah, we have to pick them up now and stuff because I no longer have a magnet thing. Why? Oh yeah, you guys would classify as respawning enemies, right? Alright, let's go down here. So we have this. Alright, we can get up at any time using that air vent. Please tell me it floats. Yep. We all float down here. Where does this go? Okay. Well, that was close. what's this? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Huh. Lore. Not going to go down there just yet because I cannot see. That takes 2 bits of health, by the way. I really should go down here, but... Oh, I'm stuck. You deserve that. You absolute pest, you deserve that. What the hell are you... Okay. It's fine. Oh, we're locked here? Then I tell you what I'm going to do. No, not fight you. Oh, I might have to. God, this is slow. You know what? I'm going to go get that bench, like I probably should have. Then go back for my, Roserates. Hello, mate. Strange beast prowl of these gray lions. I hear them roar and shriek outside campus to save. Yeah, already read that. Alright, that is a large portion of the map updated. Apparently there was 2 pathways at the very top I could have taken. So I might have to go back and get that after I get back my, silk. These great veins of, that great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas want to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole crackling mass seemed unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then. Our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. All right. Company's great. Off to the road. I already read this. I need to refill this. Refill 30. I'm pissed. I'm livid. I like this, so I'm going to equip this. 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 Now I can see where I'm going. So, honestly, what I think I'll do is just, get my, what are they called? Roserates, then, bench warp, go back to the top of that tower, and see what all I missed over there. Just as a safety thing. Okay. That's you dead. You deserve it. I swear if that lock's behind me. I just heard it lock behind me. I better see a switch. I'm about to say. So, you guys suck, huh? Alright, so we have this weird buff now, whatever it does. I should probably read what it does. Those things have a lot of health on them. I just lost a lot of rosaries, I think. It was like 300 I had left. So, that is actually a very painful loss. Even if not much, it still sucks. So now, what you've done, game, is turn me into a man that has nothing to lose. And this will be your fatal error. They said there was like a way to switch crests? How do I do that? Where do I do that? Needle? Oh, view crest, there we go. Strike prey and attack with lethal strikes. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Yeah, but focusing clearly does something. What does it do? I call it focusing, it's a binding in this game. Also, my arc is now one-sided. It's either above or below me. It's no longer like a large, sweeping motion like it is with the Hunter crest, which unironically might be my favorite crest for no grander reason other than Bloodborne and Hunters. All right, I have the spool now, right? So what does either it gives me more damage, or I don't know what it does. And I only died again. I'll be honest, I don't think I like the... additional silk. It does not say damage. I'll go back to this just because it's what I'm more familiar with. Then, once I clear this area out, I will switch back to the Reaper's Crest. You suck. Okay, we got, some of the bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Huh. Why are they so fast? I might just try, straight, regular pogoing them. Because that's my problem, how just unexpectedly fast they seem to be. I will say, the uppercut is probably a much better, running attack than, the Hunter's Crest one. Jesus. Oh, the big enemies kind of suck in this game, I won't lie. Aged female mite, grown larger and stronger than most of its kin, sorry. No, let me actually correct you on the proper, descriptor for that. Aged, older kin of whatever it is that's more annoying than all of its, brothers and sisters. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, Team Cherry. You don't have to thank me or anything, you don't have to pay me either. I don't have any Venmos or anything like that. Just good, honest work. Because I love this game. And I love your last game. So, did that out of the kindness of my heart, really.
Friend.
Really? What is this area? Oh, this actually... I thought this was like an indoor place. This actually shows up on the map. Oh. This leads back to the tramway. Or not tramway, bellway. Fortunately, that respawned. Not happy, chat. I'm not. But now that I know how to deal with those guys better, I might just attempt to use my other crest there. As foolish as it might seem. Jesus. Yeah, they still take 3 hits of damage to deal with, so until I get a nail upgrade, those guys are probably not going to be the most fun thing. Nuisance. Like, I still have no idea what this, like, glowing aura is. Is it a buff? Oh, if I hit something while it's active, I get silk. That's how it works. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's a path. One I cannot reach. One I also doubt I would be able to reach. Even if I had, like, a full spool of yarn. Not yarn, soap, Jesus. Okay, the Reaper's crest actually made dealing with that enemy, at least in a pogo sense, a lot easier. Nuisance. Right. Alright, so yeah, those glowing orbs are silk, so I guess as long as I hit an enemy while I have that active. Okay, I have to be careful. I have no idea how long that stays for. Not that it matters, I just... Oh, that's where that leads. It's not a secret. I know you think it is. Alright, I have a better idea of the map layout. It's also clear to me that Hornet seems to be missing some major source of light, if you will. Okay, they do not like those. Good to know. That makes them a lot easier to deal with. Alright, that leads there. Do not know what that means for me. Memory socket. Alright, we can already upgrade the hunter, not hunter, the Reaper's crest. One thing I like about the crest so far is, in Hollow Knight, like the original Hollow Knight, right? I would imagine that it would actually require several memory sockets to upgrade hunters, like or I guess the crest in general, right? But for this game, it does not seem to be like a issue, if you will. It does not seem to be like something that is utterly required of the player. Yeah, see one memory socket to upgrade it. In fact, oh, I do not even have to sit at a bench. So I can either have another passive one or another attack one. Honestly... Unfortunately, though, we cannot equip anything here just yet. What I'm going to work on now is just going in this direction. Actually, because I do still need to kill a lot of you. I need to start getting back the crests I lost. Okay, that's how you deal with them. They seemingly do not like yeah, that does not travel very far. Okay, that tracks. You know what, I'm leaving. How about that? Alright, we are out of tools. I guess I can take the Bellway back to somewhere safe and not horrible, like, what's it called? Bone Bottom? Not the Marrows, that's horrible. There we go. What did I get? Said I got something inventory-wise. Nothing, then? Although it does seem, I will say, Chad, it does seem that each crest so far, each one has a total of 2 of each, tool and, equipment type. So, if you look here, right, this said it was a passive one, and this said it was an attack one. So that's how that works, it seems. Still have a lot of those to get through. A lot of these I will do off camera, like I said, and that will also give me an opportunity to build back my geo. A part of me wants to do it, like, grind back the geo I lost now. Just because I am low-key offended I died to those mites the way I did. Mia Sabasa. That guy has a nice voice. Reminds me of, God, I feel bad for forgetting his name because he's long since passed, unfortunately. But, we have to go here and here. Then there's something up here. Half home. We cannot do yet. There's a drop down there. I missed that. And then obviously there's this. Need to put a combat thing there so I know what that is all about, sorry. Then there's Bellhearth, which we have not. I went there once by accident, and we have not been back since. So, to go back to Greymore. Era. Yeah, I guess straight across. Okay. Learning how to deal with those guys a lot easier little by little. Alright. Slowly but surely building back our Roserate supply. By how much? Or at least a quarter of the way there. Jesus. The other one disappeared before I could get it again. Do not oh wait, we cannot go up there just yet. We need a double jump or something along those lines. So instead, I'll just put one big red one here so I remember to come back later. There's a drop down here, it seems. I guess we could go check that out. Ow.
Huh?
You have anything else to say? No.
Nelos Ballarin.
Nenos Ballarin. We get a bench here, so... Is Nunu that back? Nope. Alright. So ahead of us. I guess I have to fight you guys now because I do not have the bells anymore. Did I call them bells? No, they're rosarates. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Bone scroll. I still have no place to sell these at. Whatsoever. Oh, that was kind of useless. I can pick that off the map. At a certain point we do have to clear this place out, so I'm going to start working on that. Alright, we already have 100 of our rosarates back. I think, like I said, I think I had like 200 and something, so this is actually really nice. Ah, she took the bench that was here with her. God, that knocks them down heavy. There's something up there. Something of importance, it seems. This built-in heavy blow, right? That's what it's called? Because the way it knocks these enemies back with no detriment to you, really. Alright, let's go in here. Nope. Still need a double jump. Seeing as there are a lot of bird enemies in this area, I'm going to hope this is where we unlock it. Okay, I might have the right crust to make this easier, though, at the very least. But, yeah, I'm going to stick with, this tool. Who are you? Oh. I thought you were NPCs or something. Could I see where that... Yeah, okay. Oh, there's something up there, too. Some, more, rosarates. But it's clear that we cannot traverse this area properly. Or they got the zoomies. Damn it. These things got health for being just like little birds. Alright, we cannot collect that silk, unfortunately. Oh, we got a journal entry. By this swooping menace, a simple bug can easily, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Yeah, they're birds that are annoying. Because we needed to make a sequel to Avenge Flies and Crystal Hunters and Aspens. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're whittling away at that, thing. Okay. So they land after a while, so I might not even have to worry about... Okay. I walked into him without attacking. It felt like I pressed the button too, but I know for a fact I didn't. I really wish I had that other space for... I might just have to deal with equipping the Hunter's one again, even though I do not want to. Or, like, I want to learn the moveset for for the Reaper's Crest, because for one, it's a new moveset, so I have very little incentive not to learn how to use it properly. I probably would benefit from learning a myriad of playstyles, as well as if this thing has a parry, which I know for a fact the Hunter's one does, right? But if this thing has a parry as well, I'd benefit from learning how to use this alternative parry method. Yep, no bench. You know what, I'm just going to rush through. I don't need to kill you guys anymore, so... save so much more time and effort. Alright, we got the last two of those. Finally got all those little roserates. But, let me heal. Then, collect this extra silk, which appears like little floating clumps of whatever. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Of course. At least I just realized I have full silk. I was doing good. If that stray pin did not have the audacity to hit me, I would have cleared that. That was the last wave. And also, I think at a certain point I did hear like a parry noise, but I don't remember for what. There was a lot going on. I was more focused on surviving. About to say, I need you dead. The good thing about runbacks, though, even mega long ones, I think a lot of people focus too much on the negative of runbacks. So, oh, I have to go all the way back. But the thing about runbacks is they can benefit you in helping you just passively grind whatever the in-game currency is, right? Whatever, like, the world currency, whether it be, like, Geo for Hollow Knight, Rosarates for this game, Or, for example, for a lot of the Souls games, which is where, like, a lot of the more recent concepts of runbacks have come from. So, like, it give you, like, more passive soul income, right? So there's I'm at very least slowly but surely benefiting from this. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Well, that's annoying. We still have to fight these ones. Okay. By the way, I heard a parry noise, so I don't know if that was a projectile parry, but I heard a ting. A distinctive ting, too. I'll try to avoid using that as best I can. Alright, we got these goobers now. Alright. Last wave, I believe. Yep, it has a parry, alright. Works the same in concept, I believe. Just in case, because I trust nothing. Alright. This game rewards you so much for going out of your way to actually not pick up your silk spool thing immediately. As well as just very similarly to Bloodborne, this game, the more you use different parts of your kit and just general, like, you vary your combat a lot more, the more it rewards you. The more it's like, oh, so you understand how this game works, and you understand how, like, to properly use certain parts of the combat and all that such, right? Oh, that's how I would have gotten it. Okay, but what did that give me? Because this is a door. It's clearly still closed. You just put some, like, floaty balls around. What did that do for me? Also, like, I noticed with, initially with Lace, the game rewards you if you actually seemingly pick the correct, what would the word be? Tool, sorry, I forgot the name. The game rewards you if you, if you pick the correct tool for the situation. So, like, for Lace, the tool that seemed to work best for and against her, I guess, was the straight pins, what these guys are using right now. And for this combat encounter, it seemed like the traps I have is the correct tool. Jesus. Thank you for dying. Even though you should have died 600 years ago. Oh. I hear a flea, by the way. I'm starting to understand how the moveset for the what's it called works. The Reaper Crest. Alright, there's the first flea. The so far the Reaper's Crest strength seems to be very specifically pogoing. More than the Hunter Crest. Well, the Hunter's Crest strength seems to be quick striking attacks, like going back and forward, doing this, running back, and all that such. But just get, I like the fact that they actually added some kind of system to where it would more force the player to try and vary their combat, just not just equipment, but just even movesets possibly. Now, if I had the Hunter Crest there, I definitely would be able to reach that area. This is a massive area. Alright, we are way above here now. But there's clearly more in this room that I have to get, so I'm going to hold off. Huh. Jesus. You cut it close, Buster, but not close enough. Alright, where am I going? This place seems to just go up and up and up. I still hear enemies, too. Oh. There's a lot in this place. This specific crest might actually make platforming way easier for a lot of people. At least I could see it doing so. Really. So we're all the way back down here now. I can remove this combat place pin. There's a place over there I have to explore too, I just saw. I think I got somebody's attention. I don't even know who you are. This combat feels so good. They well and truly took everything that made Hollow Knight's combat amazing and expanded upon it so much. Frayed resurrects. I'm not going to open this. Alright, so there's clearly stuff around the sides that I have to get, so I'm going to go right now. Alright, this is where we were. Okay. Oh, I barely missed it. Are you serious? There we go. Oh, that guy chased me at— ooh. 3-fold pins! Yo, new tool. We get 12 of these. Flat, layered weapon. Crafted to throw in a set. Huh. Alright, so we have 6 tools. 2 of them are buffs. 3 of them are projectiles. 1 of them's a trap. That is very interesting. I would like to get another memory locket soon. But now that we've explored all that, there is something all the way at the top here that we have to get at a certain point. I love the platforming. It's just, at a certain point, yeah, I have to say, the platforming is just way better than it ever was in Hollow Knight. And the platforming in Hollow Knight was really good considering how simplistic it was. Like, they did so much with how little they had to work with. But even still, just because of how Hornet's moveset works, I see something. That is clearly something important. Oh, we can't even place pins that high yet. Well, just so I know it's here, I'm going to put it as high up as I can. And I have to remember for that— oh wait, no, are we going around? Oh, a weaver! Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Threadstorm. Bound the Silk skill. So this is the jumping AoE we see Hornet use in the original game. R2. Attack by wrapping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills, yes, I know. I'm definitely going to be using this a lot more than the threaded needle thing. Not even that I dislike it, it's just clearly better. Wrong button. I forgot. This is not Hollow Knight. That's what you get. I keep pressing circle. That is going to be a horrible habit to break. There we go. Alright, that's where this led. So I can take this off now. Now I know that that was an area of great importance. Story relevant, in all honesty. Alright, now we can go all the way over here to this side. Let's see what's over here. A gate. Are you serious? Alright, that leads out there, but there's clearly a lot to explore here. Oh. What's this? Frayed rosary, okay. So I can now remove, what? Oh. Deadly Weaver technique. Cast the needle in a whirl of silk, Cast the needle in a whirl of silk around oneself, lashing foes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know if I want to say that I prefer the crest system to the charm system in Hollow Knight, because the charm system in Hollow Knight is actually one of the most creative and just fun systems I've ever used in a game, period. But I'd be lying if I said I actually like having to, you know, choose specific things that fit my playstyle better. Like the specific crests and specific passive abilities and tools and such. Alright, that seems to be everything in here in all honesty. Yeah. Balloons. Alright. Interesting. This is a bell, right? Yeah. There's another bell. Ding dong, ding dong. Almost sounds like the Dead by Daylight theme. Imagine if they had a Dead by Daylight Silksong Hollow Knight crossover. Ding dong, ding dong. So we can remove that now. It looks like there's still stuff upwards, honestly. Now that we can actually go down here without much concern. Okay. Finally. Now all that's really left, if this over here is... I see stuff up there, but we cannot reach it, unfortunately. So there's that. How many rosaries do I have? 400. Okay, we've more than made back our money. Now that that area's done and we've gotten a new attack skill, where's that other shop? Because we already got everything in there, I believe. The only place left on the map that I would think we have to explore well, other than the obvious story progression, right, is Hunter's March. So the fastest way to Hunter's March is from where? Deep docks? Honestly, yeah, it looks like deep docks. That kind of sucks. Where's the near? It's ahead of me. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, screw it. Thank God there's a bench here. Wrong button still. Hold on, can I talk to you again? No. Why not? It's just 10. 10 Rosarates. Give me full silk, please. Thank you. Wait, what? That's not, You visited them pins above here, miss. Hoard place. Once, all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. That damned place long gone to the haunting. Now the meat's running feral and free. The meat? The meat! The meat? We have the meats? Chat, what do you mean by this? I'm going to go back to, Bell Bottom, or not Bell Bottom, sorry, Bone Bottom, when I get the opportunity to see if, any more quests pop up. I guess I can kill a few more of you guys to start working on, yeah. Because I have no idea how far along, their journal entry is. Bell Bottom. I wonder how long it's going to take the community, or the one person in specific, probably, to make a fully viewable, complete map of, Silksong. Pharloom. Anything you have to say? Rest here, no. We pilgrims are... Okay. Carcana. Alright, there's nothing really in Bone Bottom right now. New or old. We do have to go back over here and talk to the lady, see if we get any dialogue. Nope. Okay, so I guess I just have to do hard story progression at this point, because they're not giving me much to side quest with. God damn it. Where am I going? There's that area up there that I do not remember what is preventing us from exploring it. Yeah, I'm starting to think we just go to Deep Docks. And maybe try to find the Bellway for Hunter's March. If we can. They did such a good job with just Hornets everything. The way she moves, the way she feels to, you know, run around with. The way all of her different attacks and stuff feel. Just in case. Oh, so you want to know who we have to check on? At a certain point, Grindel. Yep, this is the way forward. I'm only fighting you because I literally... Ow. Alright. I actually like fighting the ants a lot more with this. Ow. With this fighting style specifically. What? Hunter's March. Which path to take, though? I'm going to take that one. I mean, the closest one to the bench over here. Actually, I just thought about that. I just thought about what I said. If, for whatever reason, Team Cherry decided to work with, behavior for a Dead by Daylight chapter, what would that even be? Outside of some cosmetics. Like, I doubt they'd be able to get a survivor, right? And on top of that, like, who would the killer be? Probably some smartass in the comment section of this VOD right now. It's like, well, it's obvious to be this character. It's like, oh, really? Yeah, you know the character they pick? Right, I'm sure you do. Let's go over here and see if that character is still here. No, she's not. But I'm going to take this bench up here. I am also going to continue. Actually, I'm going to drop all the way down. Too fast. Oh, it put me there. Lovely. I love the combat, man. Like, don't get me wrong, you could do a lot in Hollow Knight's combat, right? Like I said, they squeeze so much out of that game. But, at the same time, it makes you realize, oh, they squeeze so much out of that game. Because that's how limited they were in a lot of ways, and I guess, arguably, that's how inexperienced they were. Like, now we know what they're truly capable of with this game. This sounds scary. Beast, Chapel of the Beast. So whenever I read Chapel, now I know that it either means, some kind of a new, skill, like a silk spell, or, it means like a new crest. Okay. So I could, with this crest, I could actually hit the same one multiple times to get a better, positioning for myself. Okay, thank you. Hold on. Nope. Where's the secret? Oh, winding, are we? I'm just, uh-oh. Oh wait, I forgot I have an ability that help. Oh, some deepness stuff here, chat. Okay, scary thing out the way. There's one of you guys. We could heal now. I'm no longer in danger, chat. Everything's fine. Okay. You want it out. That's plain and clear to see. Okay, this time let me float down, because, yeah. Alright, we made it. That was a nice platforming section. Oh, a boss. Savage Beast Fly. Okay, you do 2 masks. Good to know. And you're multi-directional. 3 of those, I figured. My fault. I died, chat. Actually, no, it's chat's fault. There we go. I feel better. Oh, that's a long ways off. Tell you what, chat, now that I know how, what is down there, combat counter-wise, I'm going to get, my rosaries. I keep forgetting this is there! I did not have to do that, but I did it anyway. What was I gonna say? Now that I know, you know, what's over there and stuff, I'm going to quickly go to the boss. Get my rosaries, bench warp, buy the stuff from that guy who we literally cannot understand verbally. Wait, no, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Or should I give it a hearty attempt? Jesus. I ran into it. Alright, that's not so bad. I understand how it works now. I know we're just nervous about fighting it. I might open one of these. Yeah, there we go. Should I? You know what, I will. I will go back. Just to get my rosaries. Lord. Then, buy that stuff for the guy. And see if that helps us. At any metric. Why?! Chat. I got Steel Soul flashbacks. That just gave me Steel Soul flashbacks. Alright, Lord, where's my brain at? I'm not sure... I might have to switch crests now that I think about it, because I'm honestly not sure if this is a smart, crest to have because how slow it is. I think the Hunter crest here will be better. Wait. Let me change out the Silk Needle thing, right? Yeah, Silk Spear. Let us change this out for, Thread Storm. I swear to God. I even was thinking to myself, I need to remember that that trap's there. What did he not do, chat? Remember that the thing was there. Welcome back, Orb. I went back to the ant area. And, I got my rosaries back, I'm about to go to the shop in this area and buy stuff. So that way, I do not have to worry about losing my stuff. I got a lot of tools. Why did no one chat while I was gone? I have no idea. Either having fun with the game, or they're lurking, or some other reason. I cannot think of. Okay. So we cannot go up there anyway. This is really fun, yeah, extremely. It's one of those fun games I've played in a long time. I have not had this much fun just playing a game passively for the first time since, obviously, the original Hollow Knight, but also like Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro. Alright, so this is a fractured mask. I have no idea what this does, and shard stuff. We're going to buy this. I have no idea what it does. Might as well buy another one of these, because we can. You have nothing else for me. Now, what does this do? Fractured mask, old bug skull, carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay, so I think there used to be a charm in Hollow Knight like this that was supposed to shield you from death on impact or something along those lines. That is actually really nice. But I do not remember what that charm was supposed to be. Or if it even still exists. I think there's something like that in Hollow Knight itself, though. But, we are going to fight boss now. Wait! What do you think the axe will be, other than pharloom? I have no idea. Honestly, could not tell you. I've thought about that a lot since, but I just do not know about the enough about the game at this point. I'm still very, very, very early on. I fought like 4 bosses, and I gotten 1 like proper movement ability since. This is like one of the most recent bosses I fought, and you can see how easy of a time I'm having with it. Yeah, I think I'm going to change out this crest, because I attack too slow. And, yeah. Let us put this on, now that we have it. 2 slots? Or 2 shots? No, it does 2 massive damage, and I still have 5 masks. I have not found another, what's it called? I have not found another, mass shard. I did find, I did find some stuff that upgrades my tools damage as well as my pouch capacity. But I have no idea what to do with these, artifacts. So, yeah. I think this is a good setup to go in with. We still have, 51 journal entries to do. In off stream, I did a lot of them already. It's just, certain ones that are really annoying to get that I have avoided, like this one. And now I know, this one as well, just even though I need to do 3 more. Does not make them any less annoying. I need to kill 7 of these, and I have not even seen them outside of that 1 room. And 1 more of these. I need to kill 6 more of those, which sucks. 7 more of these, 15 of those, and 11 of those. 14 of those, 7 of these. So we've not even encountered enough enemies to, be able to complete that quest. But I now technically have 6 masks of health. I keep forgetting. God damn it. That charm does what a Grim Troop. That charm does what a Grim Troop Banish charm does. Wait, Carefree Melody actually shields you once before death. Like it makes it to where like you drop to critical but without killing you. Like I know Carefree Melody. Wow, I've never actually, since I never gotten that charm, I never learned what it did. I was supposed to, but... With RNG, oh. Yeah, that's what I thought it did initially, right? Alright. Jesus. Hurry. God, this... It was not turning around for some reason. Did I ask me what that was? Okay, that's a hard fight, actually. But I think I made the right call switching to, this, crest. Jesus. Well, now I have to, I have to go back to the bench is what I have to do. I should also be using my tools and equipment. That would help a lot. I keep forgetting. I also have a new spell that I'm not using, which I should. Alright, that's all I needed you for. Goodbye. Wave dash. People start chatting? Where? I'm bored of nobody else. Okay, this is going to be a hard fight, I can tell that much. Even with tool- You- 5 masks, technically. It's a trap, yeah, I keep falling for it. I don't know why. I'm aware it exists too. I keep telling myself, remember, but I keep also going too fast. Alright, I'm going to try and avoid... Never mind. Oh, there went my safeguard. Okay. Staggering the boss does not help if I take damage. Did you buy the mask shard in Bone Marrow? Yeah, in fact I bought everything from Bone Marrow. The shopkeep is no longer there. Apparently they leave. Entrance? What entrance? Bone marrow entrance, what about it? Because I've... Bone marrow shopkeep at bone marrow's entrance. You mean bone bottom or the marrow? Because there are two different areas. I bought out everything in the shop. That entrance. Which one? Here? Because I bought everything in the shop. The shopkeep is no longer there. Like, once you buy everything from at least this shopkeep, they leave. I bought everything. Yep, there. Yeah, I got it already. I only know of one other mash shard that I could possibly get, and I need a simple key for it. Which is something I do not have. Did you beat the secret boss? That can mean a lot of things, I hope you're aware. At the start. Sorry. Did not mean to get my... God damn it. Who decided you should be here? Like when you fall down. Well, that's a spoiler. I've not been there in a while, so no. I've been doing everything else. Like getting traversal items and the such. I don't even know when said boss would even appear. But I guess I'll go back. I did it first thing. I'm going to go to my journal, and I'm going to go through each of these enemies, and I need you to not say which it is, but if you see said boss, tell me if I've killed it already in here, just in case. You could go, can you go through it again? Alright. No. Well then, it's something I have not seen yet. So, now I just know it is at the start of the game, so that is all I will hear of it. If you would please. Bitch. Okay. At least you get eye freeze for that. You did get eye freeze for that. Okay. I dashed into it. you stream on Twitch? No. Especially since it is impossible to grow on Twitch naturally. Like, I would get more viewership on YouTube than I would Twitch because Twitch does not push out anyone other than popular streamers. If you don't have a contract with them or like some kind of partnership, you're cooked. Because this little... Okay. I remember James saying that there was an enemy of some kind. Or a boss that spawned little enemies, and it also... Okay, thank you. Ow. I remember James saying something about that, and now I see what he was talking about. At least I have a better idea how to deal with the boss now. Maybe Hunter's... the Reaper thing is not such a bad idea for it, because of how much airtime you get. Lord Jesus. What's your playtime? 12 hours. I got 3. Alright. Jumped into it. Okay, Buster. Zopo. True. What I literally was holding up and she swung forward. I love that. I love the part where she swung forward. Whatever, I'll just get the rest of it. Why did you not jump, Hornet? I'll get the rest of Silk for my cocoon. I don't care. Should also put me at full health, but I don't remember. Does not. Jump into it again. I did better that time, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of an annoying boss. Because... by its... self-design wise, it's annoying to deal with, but having to deal with its minions too, that are random, or well, well, they are random at the same time, but just the specific enemies it chooses is not even from this land. Only one of them are, and it's an absolute horrible enemy to have. Okay. Worth it. Question mark. It's spawning enemies faster, which is disgusting. Can't believe I dodged that. I jumped into it again. The tools are seemingly helping me though, and I have to use one of these. I jumped! Get out the way. Hornet, what is your absolute refusal to jump? You just do the tiniest wimpy jumps ever. I don't care how fast the run back is, it's still aggravating. Beautiful. I love having annoying spawning enemies. At least I have the foresight to make it do damage to everything else as well. 2 hits, that's all I have. Oh, that thing gains speed. It doesn't stop at wherever you were. It'll just keep going. Alright, I am getting closer to beating it, though. Alright, this time, Hornet, jump. Thank you. Why? Going. Really? Jesus. Love, oh my god. If I had gone backwards, he would have started lashing out at me. Even if I parried, I would have been screwed. Alright, I need to think about... That won't help. Chat, or, Gorb, I get you're the only one to chat, but at the very least, please be creative about the stuff you're saying in the chat. Instead of saying the same thing over and over again. Did I not? Oh yeah, I needed rosaries to replenish that. Plus, if you want other people to... I jumped. Guess I have full... I try to trick people into chatting. Well, if you just say the same thing over and over again, people will actually just think you're a bot and then leave the chat because of that. So that's why I said be creative. What do you want from me? Of course. I'm not a bot though, yeah, but people will think that if they just see you saying the same thing over and over again, especially if your profile picture is a Hollow Knight character. Part of me just wants to leave because clearly I super chat, but I'm broke. Nah, that's fine. In fact, I prefer if people do not super chat. Keep forgetting. Why did you not? Hornet, 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 Hornet. Yeah, no, she just, every time I do it, she does not. What happened to my Silk, by the way? Why don't you want people super chat? It's just I'd prefer not if they not to. No real reason behind it. I don't need the money. Thank God the ad is gone. ADDD. Or DDD, yeah. In reference to when a boss, just for no apparent reason other than artificial difficulty, adds another enemy to the game. That's what they refer to as adds. I'm gonna have to farm for shell stuff. At a certain point, I might just... I don't even know what I have to work with. Wrong thing. I don't think that'll help me much. I mean, I guess I could try it in theory, but... yeah. I might just have to do this the old-fashioned way, as if I were playing as the knight. I gotta go play Silksong. Alright, see you later, Corp. Are you using a controller? Yes. I'm a console player, so it's hard for me to use a keyboard. The black stuff in the cocoon, no idea. God damn it. Actually, wow. The attack that was supposed to kill the ad for me did not kill the ad. Alright, at a certain point, I think I'm going to do... I'm going to give it one more attempt. And if I die again, I'm probably just going to... I'm probably going to go to Bell Hearth, or Heart, to see what's in there. To see if there's anything I can do there. See if there's any, like, nail upgrades I can get there. If so, I'm going to give it one more time. Then, if I die, I'm just going to go back, get my, resurrates, and bench warp out, because... The boss itself, yeah, it is, difficult. You have to be very careful about... you have to be... Can you jump, Hornet? Bye on the way to play my own Silksong. Alright, see you then. Or if you ever come back. I'm glad you stopped by at the very least. Are you fucking serious? Based off that, you know, I'm leaving base just off that. 2 masks of damage. The fact that it does 2 masks of damage... It almost feels like Hornet should have some kind of armor. Based off the way she's taking damage to a lot of these enemies. Bellheart. Yeah, there's no fast way back to anywhere, really. Before that, I'm watching your video on parrying and Hollow Knight. I could save you some time, actually, and explain stuff more directly here. There's honestly just 3 primary types of parries. There's, Anyway, there's 3 primary types of parries for the most part. Am I even going the right? I'm not going the right direction. I'm going the hard way. There's perfect parries, which are the result of when your nail hurt box hits multiple parts of an enemy or boss's like attack hurt box. As a result, it makes multiple ting sounds, but unfortunately, it does not do multiple sources of damage because the boss also has iframes. But I unfortunately cannot tell you if your own personal iframes refresh based off of each hit of your nail with their hurt box. I have not been able to get a solid answer on that from anybody. And I cannot check myself because I do not have the means. There's regular parries which are just that you hit the boss's nail or swing or something like that and it makes a ting sound. Get out the way. And yeah, it's very simple, there's not much to it. And then there's defensive parries, which are more based off of how their function works. So, this swing you see right here, right? What it does, based off of, when you look at the hitbox for it, it basically puts a bubble around your character. And for the most part, it does not do damage to the boss because either their swing is far too, like, you know, far away for your very short bubble around your body to reach and damage them at the same time, but it's at the very least enough to parry the boss and also defend yourself. It can also be used as a recovery tool, so if you get hit, you can swing upwards to save yourself. But yeah, that is the gist of it for the most part. I do not know how they work in this game because they clearly changed how parrying works in totality for Silksong. They actually implemented the mechanic. Because in the original Hollow Knight, it's like a phantom mechanic, like it's half there and half not. But a lot of stuff that you can do parry-wise for this game, you flat out, I can tell you from experiences, it would be impossible to even begin to attempt to do it in Hollow Knight. But yeah, that's how it works. I would have to do a lot of personal research and ask a contact of mine to get more direct sources for how the, Yeah, no, I tried, yeah. Or tired. No, tried, yeah. I forget where I was going. Where's the map? Yeah, I'm going to Belhearth. Because that boss is honestly stupid. So far, it's my least favorite boss I've ever fought. Every other one has been really good, but even really good game devs that are good at designing boss fights have shortcomings. Like God of War Ragnarok has amazing boss design in a lot of ways, but even they fell for the trap of designing an enemy whose whole thing is running away, hitting you really hard occasionally, and then summoning enemies that hit you just as hard. I'm thinking about one boss in particular for that game. And Bloodborne as well, like, has some misses for boss design, unfortunately. Like, how long have you played Silksong? You played for 5-ish hours. My save, currently, I can show you, is struggled on the red bouncies. But then again, I have experience from another game to help me with those specific type of platforming sections. I have 11 hours and 38 minutes. But I played a game called Shovel Knight. And in Shovel Knight, there's a expansion to it called the Spectre of Torment. And Hornet, a lot of her platforming combat is the exact same as that character. Spectre Knight. Spectre Knight has, if you jump up in the air with him, he goes into, like, this, he goes into this mode where if he's near a lantern, he can, if you attack midair, he'll dash to it, and depending on what angle you're coming at it from, he'll either dash upwards to the right or downwards to the right, and vice versa for the opposite direction. And Hornet's down dash works very similarly to that. So I understand conceptually how to do a lot of the jumps with the red bouncies, so that's why I'm not having a very hard time with it whatsoever. Because I have a lot of time in Spectre of Torment, because that's my favorite part of Shovel Knight. And I have a lot of experience with it, and the platforming sections in that game are definitely harder than the ones in this one. Just the organic ones you meet. So that's why I'm having a much easier time with it than a lot of people would have. Like I was saying earlier on one of my other streams that a lot of people probably have never played any other form of Metroidvania or anything like that. Well, I have to get good. What? Oh, he attacked that for me. Like, Hollow Knight's probably their first and only ever Metroidvania they play, so they come into Silksong not having any other experience with any other Metroidvanias, because stuff like what I just talked about, and stuff like Hornet's new Pogo that a lot of people are saying they don't like, exists in other Metroidvanias and Metroidvania adjacent games. Like, Shovel Knight to some measure is a Metroidvania in a lot of ways. Like, you get certain abilities to, like, access other parts of the game in secrets of that such. So yeah, a lot of Hollow Knight fans specifically probably only played Hollow Knight. That's probably the only Metroidvania they've ever played. By extension, they have negative experience. Or not. When I say negative experience, I mean, like, it's not that they have no experience. They have so little experience with Metroidvanias in that regard that it goes past the point of no experience. It goes into the negatives. That's how little experience they have. So when they see Hornet's new Pogo, they're like, well, why they change it? Well, buddy, you know that a lot of other Metroidvanias has things like that. Like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night has, a Pogo, if you will, has an ability where, you are actually right, yeah. Not Vincent's last name, God. Alucard has an ability that works similarly to Hornet, but is a sharp downwards thing that goes at an angle. I forget what it's called. I think it's moon boots or something like that? Jump boots? Something along those lines, right? But if he hits something with it, he'll bounce off of it, and then he can just do that for as long as, you know, whatever it is. Hollow Knight was my first and only, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people would not know about certain things mechanically in that regard with how Hornet's new Pogo works. But, like I said, I have experience with it playing other Metroidvanias and just, because of, Spectre of Torment for Shovel Knight. Alright, first hit I got on it. Now I technically have 3 masks of health, but it feels like less. Alright, you're the most annoying enemy I've faced so far. Pawn catcher. All catchers over Shellwood Pawn bearing a long pin. And stricken by the haunting, right? AKA aggravating. I would say that's like the primal aspid equivalent so far. But even then, primal aspids are still worse because they fire in 3 directions and they're needlessly aggressive. Like every opportunity they had to attack you, they will. That one at the very least like moves some backwards if you got close. Well, I will try Shovel Knight just because your explanation. Shovel Knight just in general is a very good game, and if you loved Hollow Knight, then you'll love Shovel Knight because just like the Knight, the Shovel Knight has like just a very simple attack animation where he'll like do a scooping motion with the shovel. And it's like that. You do get like other armors and stuff that slightly change the way you fight. If you get the PlayStation version of the game, you get an Easter egg that gives you an exclusive armor that changes your moveset entirely. I think these guys just endlessly respawn, honestly. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, I'm just going to leave then. But if you are going to get any version of the game, get the Treasure Trove DLC. Or the Treasure Trove Edition, because there is a DLC that for whatever reason is no longer purchasable under any means, and the only way to get it is through that version of the game. And with it, you get 3 expansions that let you play as 3 other characters in the game. And at a certain point, they stop being just DLCs and they start being their own game. Especially the last one, King of Cards. Just because of how it works. And how much stuff is in it. I see how it is. Where is my friend? Where's the map lady? I do like the music for this area though. But I need a map so I can actually see where I'm going. And how much I've done already. Got this area, the sound design for it. Okay, that's something. Okay. Oh, it's spitting out more. So what are you? Wood wasp. Pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwood's dried bark. Okay. It's still spawning. Yeah, these guys spawn endlessly, I think. Friend. Okay. I love this sound design for this area. All the creaking noises, probably from both just the wood, the old wood, and the chains, and the what's it called? Probably the swamp itself. Say again, which pack, you'll get, hold on, what? Which pack lets you get the other deals? There's a bundle, whether it be on PlayStation or Steam. It's the one everyone recommends. If you're going to get any version of Shovel Knight, get the Treasure Trove, Shovel Knight Treasure Trove Edition. It comes with all the DLCs, and it even comes with like a almost Smash-like fighter called Shovel Knight Showdown. Oh, boss. Okay. And one other thing I forget the name of, but it comes with the base Shovel Knight game. It comes with a Spectre Torment. It comes with Jesus. All right, you guys mean business. It comes with Plague of Shadows, and it comes with I need a map, is what I need. What's that area even called? Yeah, but where's the map lady? And it comes with a King of Cards, as well as, like I said, Showdown. If you're going to get any version of the game, that's the only one you should get, because it's the only version of the game that lets you also get, the Plague of Shadows DLC, because for some reason, Yacht Club, they just... For some reason, Yacht Club, they made it just unavailable to get by itself. Plague of Shadows, I don't know why. But yeah, if you love, at least from my experience, one reason why I even got Shovel Knight to begin with, other than like some stuff I saw of it, is because it reminded me of Hollow Knight. And if you loved Hollow Knight, you probably love Shovel Knight. And I loved Hollow Knight, and I love Shovel Knight. But the game does obviously stand on its own. It's a fun game by itself, not just because of, you know, its similarities to Shovel Knight. Or, not Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight. Alright, that's how I deal with them easily. What are those things called? I just realized I never looked at their entry in the journal. Or is it? Alright, yeah, so we got Shellwood gnats, tiny soft creatures that armors itself using the hard, hollow growths of the Shellwood. Where are the pond skippers? Hard-shelled insects common upon the surface of Shellwood's pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Huh. We got Patsia? Drifting bug disguised as a flower. Disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Alright. I need to get my rosaries back. Need to remember how I got there. Without a map, mind you. Yet I have not seen any signs of the map sellers being here. Oh, another thing? Something unfinished thought, if you will, the Xbox and PC version of the game, they get like a obviously version exclusive armor set, which is I will not spoil what it is, but it gives you like a triple stabbing attack with the shovel, and the PlayStation version of game also gets an exclusive like armor set. but both are related to, like, I guess, IPs, if you will. Former exclusive IPs for each platform. So for the PlayStation version, it's obvious version. It is obviously a PlayStation character, and for the Xbox and PC version, the reason why they get the same one is because of their tie to Microsoft. Bye for now. Sorry, couldn't donate, but don't worry, I'll donate in another stream. Oh, you don't have to donate. Don't ever feel like you have to. In fact, for the most part, I prefer people do not donate. But on my way to play Silksong, getting enough spoilers already. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Alright, there was 2. About to say you need to die. Can you get down here, please? Alright, final one. Goddamn, okay. That was annoying. Alright, what were those enemies I just killed? Splinter. Insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but extremely swift when roused. Splinterhorn. Insects formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. Yeah. I need the map lady. That'd be nice, because I've already explored a lot of this place. She better be over here. Dark Souls elevator. Well, I'm taking this back up and taking a bench as soon as I can. That was not what the pilgrims. Yes, rosaries, take them now, please. Alright, no map still because the game despises me for some reason. As much as I do not want to, I have no choice but to go down, it seems. At least this is open now. The sound design, man. Having a hard times, mate. There we go. Nice try. Why so many hits? There we go. Alright. So where is the map lady? There she is, thank God. Love your explanation of Shovel Knight exclusives with Xbox and PlayStation. Bye for real this time. Alright, see you later. If you did buy Shovel Knight, I hope you enjoy it. It's a genuinely a gem of a game. Needle Child, Ka. Her name is Chakra, that's right. I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of a vein of old bells, the bugs were snared silent on a web of silk. It seems the Since the pernicious trap of some unseen predator, I left quickly. Make sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the top myself. The thread sickness. I see it like upon the roads, or it's like, sorry. But there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Hold on, what's it say? Tangled roads choked breath, bramble, and root. Beneath, Christ. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who called this place home. Shellwood, thank God. Let me see where I'm going. You have purchased the last of my shopping stock for now, yep. In this moment, I have no time to trade. No items to trade, perhaps. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gorged wood, score points of sharp claws passing. Small signs that I can only read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Kraki. Okay. So these ones disappear. Alright, can I go anywhere else around here? Really? Is that the game we're playing? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, it does not appear I can actually go up anywhere. Never mind, it still does not appear, so... Damn it. Oh. The way they skate along the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Well, are you a water spider, Hornet? Because if yes, then most certainly. God damn it. I have to kill one of these goobers each time I go through here. Even if it does give me shells, it's still annoying. There we go. And I cooked myself. I'm gonna see if I can jump over this. Nope. Alright, one more go. I did it before. Long straightaways for running. I can make that. Yep. Alright, what's up here? A home? Oh, you look creepy. Shell, white mask, red cloth, gray roots. What are you, one of the gray mourners or something? Bug, a living bug. Cadestre. A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Long sleep. But now is for the waking. God, my shoulders. Yeah, I think I gotta end it soon. Probably lie down. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the pupil. Wait, no. Polyp, sorry. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. The right. The polyp's heart. They are needed. Bring them here for the rites. Gathering. Rite of the Pulip. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These pulip hearts you desire, they can be found about the woods. Pulip hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside of the heart. Okay. The time of birth approaches. Pulip hearts are needed. Bring them, bug. Power will be shared. Seek out the purple blooms inside the precious hearts. Time of birth approaches. Pulip hearts are needed. Yes. Are shared. Oh. Okay. That is concerning. Okay. Alright, those guys are actually not that hard to deal with. I was just having a severe skill issue. Should I bother? Where did you drop? No. So I need to kill those purple blooms. Wow, the squips are back. Nice try. Not good enough. Lovely. I get anything else? No, just a new objective. I need how many? Alright. Sorry to anyone who just recently joined the stream or whatever. But had to take a call. I went far too low with that. Jesus, it's cold. Starting to definitely get in the winter months where I live. I should probably get a jacket or something. At a certain point, not like, wow, that is actually perfect. It's not like I will not, or how do I even put it? It's entirely likely that my shivering will be heard through the, you know, stream or whatever. What is Buddy doing? Lovely. Here we go again. Running through the place of silking and songing again. Not close enough. There are random spawns, it seems. Just be mindful of the wood. Like here. Alright, there's one. Who are you? You said the purple blooms. What did... what? Huh? Did I just waste my time? What? The lady said the purple blooms. Or whatever it was. Weird plant thing. It remembered. Oh. You're the catcher lady down there fishing. Or person in general. What was over there? Search for the purple blooms, she said. I did I not? Oh, wait, I think I see them. Okay. Oh my. I tried pogoing like it was Hollow Knight, but obviously that is not how it works. Let's say, please hit it. right? Him no escucho. Polyp heart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. So cannibalism is what you just said. Because is that not partaking in their own form? Jesus. About to say, I need you dead. Oh, well, there's one. At least they're easy to pick out. Okay, him no scooching. I think that's this area done, though, is it not? There's still that thing over there that I would rather not take the chance in fighting. I wonder what the... Because I feel as though this area is geared towards some form of wall run ability. I wonder what it is going to be, though. Jesus. Well, it's not like I'm not used to avoiding death by nothing but the skin of my I'm sorry. Jesus. There, rat. Go away. Do not ask me how I'm still clinging to life. I could not tell you myself. Looks like we have a lot to go around, though. There's a bench over here, it seems. And a village through this part. Probably up here is where the bench is. Jesus. Covetous Pilgrim. Strong bug, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a careless onslaught. I need one more of those. So that was like a boss of some kind? I see no purpose to this room outside of that. Lovely. I think I just need to be patient. Much like the hunter in front of me. Wait for my quarry. And my patience was well rewarded. Brother. Not enough for a heal. Asleep, are we? Dead sleep. Sleep does not begin to cover what you are. Wagon. This is a boss. Insert rosary is 80. And it gives me some more rosary bees. I do not need that. At least the option is there were I to need it. The bell's missing. Something above me, and something far to this direction. Is that not interesting? Alright, an elevator, by the looks of it. Multiple. Yeah, I definitely need some form of wall run ability. This is how I was probably intended to get to this area before. Wormways. Interesting. What the hell are you? Dead Bug's Purse. Hear her. Truly horrible. The enemies here are tough. Very much so. Grumling. Young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. What, did I get a new... Wait, what? Discard Purse of a Fallen Pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosarates upon defeat. Huh. We need a wall run ability for this area, I can tell that much. Greetings, Sharak. Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Po Sanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns, while the worms carelessly churn the rocks. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. Sorry. It is no matter. Though she can enlighten me when we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Worm-ridden caverns, shaking and unstable. There remains faint signs of pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. You have purchased the last of my macrame supplies, yes. At the moment. There are sites that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Not only the voracious worms nest here. Kita. I'll come back here once I have the means, but I do not. Save myself, it seems. Okay, good to know. What are you? Brother, please. I'm not taking the chance, nope. Do not have the silk. Well, that is very aggravating. Beyond so, actually. Let me go out here really fast just to see what is up here. Nothing I can do. Careful one must be when traveling these parts. Die. I have returned here once more. I can remove this pin. No, I have to leave it here. But I am no longer able to return. I now know what is here, though. Wormways. Either it is deceptively small, or I still have much to explore. At least there appears to be stuff to explore here. Since I am in the area, I might as well. Barely missed it. Nothing here. We have a secret boss to encounter, though. Apparently at the beginning. Have you anything to say? Nothing as of yet still, because of course. Might as well, just in case. Secret boss at the beginning. I see no such entity. Would it be Weaver adjacent? Is that not a thought I just had? Let me gather some silk. Very well then. An attempt was made. I see no such secret boss. What is up here? A pathway cannot access. And there's still the very top of that I still cannot access. What do I need to... I see. 2 paths I could have gone. Well, I have to go back to Shellwood. Pete left because they wanted to avoid spoilers. Where am I going? Bellheart. This way. Or not. Hold on. Well, is that not interesting? Did I get my rosaries back? Yes. Wow. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Yeah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. What movement do you have? The sprint and the float cloak thing, I forget what it's called. That's it. Nothing else. You bother me again, be gone, I said. I only ask if you know what happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That's the... Hold on, my shoulders. That's their final fate. There's the final... Alright, see you later, Gorb. That there's the final fate for all in Pharloom. Just come seeking a little sooner from them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger, all that fear, all that pride filling your fragile heart. You two are bound to endless and to end ensnared. Yeah, begun in Pharloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Interesting. I need a double jump, but I do not know where to get it. At this point, I'm just trying to progress the story because there's clearly a movement item or something I'm missing. Wait a minute, you look special. Never mind. Wait. Ben should put that on the map. Well, that's special. This way, I guess. I have to go further around still. And then, through some means, travel upwards. Let's say I'm given the opportunity. I most certainly have not been this way. Yeah. There's a flea. Jesus. Well, that's gorgeous, really. Much better. There's a lot of these things around here. There's a bell way over there as well, which I will get. So that way we have an appropriate means of travel. Wow. Another area. Probably the bell-related area of this... bell-related room of this place. You lot respawn as if you were smaller enemies. So I obviously see this. I deserve it. Protected. Acquire 4 mash shards. I'm going to check my inventory. Yeah, that's not the only one. Oh, that is annoying. Right. Okay. Worth it. Oh my. I did the Path of Pain yesterday. You do not need to give me its cousin. I see where the Weaver thing is. I do not remember where I benched, but at a certain point I do not care. Because this area is not exactly pleasant to navigate. And I have the Bellway now for that. So I can just travel above it. Then it seems we can travel upwards. That's definitely a wall run ability if I were to guess. I do not see what it would realistically be otherwise. The hymn was scooching. Did I explore the full breadth of this room? Are you not special? Polynisa. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby. Spits pellets of crackling pollen that bursts on impact. Right. Oh yeah, the flea, I forgot. Got it. Well, no, I could say I killed everything in this side of the room. For better or for worse, but... Oh, I know where this... Yeah, I've already been on this side. That's right, I had to go up from there. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, this is going to be annoying to get, I can tell already. Just a few more attempts and I probably have it then. Lovely. Why? They will not make it to where you need specific crests in order to be able to achieve certain... Try dash. I have tried such motions in the past, but that is usually how they end. Unless I can... There we are. But... Lovely. I have to press it as soon as I exit out. That was my fault there. Missed. Finally. I just had to hope that was everything there. I need 4 more of those for some reason. Well, that is most certainly special. What were you? Gallia. Funny. Floropho with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon an unwary bug. What did I get? Oh. There. I'm no longer at death's doorstep. Where does this lead? I'll explore that later. That is clearly important for something. What I do not know. So, this area is important, that is plain to see. But we cannot reach it, so the best I can do for now is place a pin here. And then return back to where I was. What is down? Let us return back and acquire the Weaver skill, if we can. I do not believe we can, unfortunately. Probably have to go through here. These flora respawn quite often, it seems. 7 masks, realistically. Finally acquired my 6th one, but... many such bells. Not quite, I can make that, I believe. No. We need a... we're clearly on the verge of getting some form of double jump. Right. Oh, it's you. Yeah, Sister Splinter. That is a funny name. Two mask of damage. Contact damage, because of course. You're new. Well, that is quite the... I'm not even sure how to put into words that boss. Splinter bark. Winged insects with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment, right? So we need to take this bench once we go back. We need to see what this is, if possible. I suppose I can go up and around through the shell way. Or bellway, whatever it's called. No. Not long now, I suppose. But I definitely have been acquiring bosses at a much slower rate than many of us playing this game. Through here. Nice. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Walked into the wall. Those mantises are not easy to deal with based off of just how their attacks work, but I think I can manage eventually. If I do beat this boss, it'll probably be the last thing I do after I acquire the Weaver spell. Sorry, I combined the two. I'm sorry, what? What's the button for spells again? Skill. Alright, touching her directly does a lot of masks. That's what I just learned from that. Okay. Noticing a pattern, one I'm not liking, I'll be honest. The last two bosses I fought both summoned enemies, both of which made the fight itself needlessly more difficult than it would have been otherwise. Especially the nature of said enemies that they summon. The one in the Ant Hunter place, Hunter's Marsh, summoned 3 enemies that I could see. One was from the Marrows, the other was, I believe, could also be found in Deep Docks, but probably primarily the Marrows, and the final one showed up in Far Fields. That final one has an attack that, yes, can be parried, but given the circumstances of that fight, it's unrealistic to even attempt to do so. When being anywhere near the boss, does 2 masks of contact damage to you. and that boss seems to operate in a similar fashion, but at the very least, with the Farfield's enemy, I could just parry in general in its just around it, and it would be enough. That one I clearly have to parry from the sides, it seems. The only thing I could think to do is change my nail to the Reaper, whatever. The Reaper crest, but I do not believe that'll be enough to help me for this. Lovely. Hornet, please. I just had a thought. At least she was kind enough to attempt to pretend to not get in the way. Alright, I'll just use my spells when I see those things. Where... If the boss lands right on top of you after you stagger it, then please tell me why in God's holy name you thought it was a good idea to give it contact damage still? This will be my last attempt, then I'm gonna stop for today. I can lie down because my shoulders are killing me. I don't know why. Can you dash, Hornet, please? Lovely. Thank you, Soul Master. Everything sounds so heavy, and I actually like that. Okay, it was just a skill issue. That was not as bad as I thought it would have been. That was fine. The only problem is I do not think that boss in particular should have contact damage if you stagger it. Because it should, if you cannot get out of the way in time, if you cannot process what is going on in the time, you will just take damage. Alright, what was that enemy called? Sister Splinter, imposing old splinter or insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensures no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and held and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Why did you... Hornet. Oh my lord. Lovely. I have to go all the way back around again. You're lucky it is not that far off. I am going the right direction, right? Yes. I hope that other boss... I might go back to that other boss at a certain point. Not today, I don't think. I just want to get this Weaver skill. And then finish off whatever bits of the map are still present or visible. There's clearly a path up here. Very well. I will die at this rate. Just give me this Weaver skill. Never mind. Managed to save myself. If only just barely. Lord. Safer to do it from here. Right. That's where I came from. Had a feeling. I apologize. What? How do you want me to reach this Weaver? God. Thank you. Really? I am literally just trying to reach the Weaver and... Can I not... Would I have to dash for that? Lovely. Alright. So that's what that is. Alright, Magnetine, your way towards me. Hornet, I needed you to jump and you did the exact opposite. doors. Almost there, I think. That is if I do not miss this final jump. Or if Hornet just decides to hit it instead of... I'm not taking the chance. Please tell me this puts me where the Weaver is. Thank God. Daughter of a Disallad, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Another flashback? No. There we go. Cling grip. Press X, cling to sheer surfaces, and leap to rapidly scale heights. Thank God. Ancient Weaver technique, cling to sheer surfaces, yes. Thank the good Holy Father. Can he die? Thank you. Ren. Oh, I know where I am. I think. Alright, so this is where we were, right? But now I no longer have to worry about, because I can do this. Hornet jumps way higher than the Knight with this. Is that not a thing of beauty? Feels different. But that is to be expected at a certain point. I'm going to die at this rate. I wonder, is she saying Ren or Bren? I just thought about that. God, that feels so nice. Keep missing these guys. There we go. We even got their entry. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Wow, she actually basically name dropped the Pale King, and how if you know he had access to a creature of that nature, he would be, oh yeah, put it up there somewhere, you know, in the Pale Palace. Lord. Alright. Just to make sure we got everything, because at this point I do not know. Well, that's actually funny. I can just go straight around from this side using the wall jump now. Alright, we went down from there. Where does this lead? Other than clearly the tutorial area for it. We have to go around, it seems. Lovely. Hornet's movement's already way more advanced than the knights. And her combat as well. Lovely. Oh, thank God. It assaults like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? You think you're subtle, Team Cherry. You think you're really funny and subtle. Lovely. Very lovely. Thanks for devouring the remainder of my health. Nope. I know death when I see it. And I dash straight into it. Speaking of, well, I'll tell you what. The last thing I'll do is... Oh. Well, that's actually a really nice spawn location. But my map is not updated. Right. Maybe the solution to them is be just as aggressive, if not more so. Nope. All that health I just got back. Lovely. About to say, just die. What purpose do you have to continue to berate me? Yeah, I'm just going to try and find a bench somewhere near here. Obviously get my Roserates back and then end stream. Because this is starting to get to me, clearly. Thank God. Well, I do have full silk now. Okay, it was worth it. It was more than worth it. What is down here? Ah. Clever. Let's... There's that path up there as well. I can now climb up there. Put a pin there. There's many such areas in here I can now properly access. To the fullest extent, but I would rather properly access a bench. I bet. Let me just go down here. Well, that was a rather... This is actually a very large area. I tried to... They said that one part of the map in specific was like the largest area they've ever designed for a game. Huh. Hilarious. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. Rosary string. Well, actually I can take off this pin now. Where is it? There we go. There's clear. Oh, I should do this. This is clearly important. It's probably tied to the map. And then that'll be the last thing I do. The only reason why I'm doing it is because it's so close. Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, no, I do not care. Of course, there's bell ants or whatever these things are. Form or froom, burrower in nests that. Christ, burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. I need 24 more of them, by the way. What the hell are you? Dead. Winged form. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing, developed small wings. Well, there's a flea. Well, these enemies are actually really annoying. Lovely. Is that not strange? Two masks of damage is hilarious. I hear music. It's getting louder. Excuse me? Funny. Can I have a bench, please? Like, at that point, that's all I'm trying to get to. I thought that was going to be quick. No, it just said, here's a new area to explore. I want to end stream, man. It's not like I'm, like, getting aggravated with the game or anything. It's just my shoulders are hurting so... Why am I back here? Oh my god. I better see, like, the entire map once I get back in there. Nope. very funny. Let us do this again. Okay, at least now I can see what. Oh. Not fast enough. I do not like enemies that endlessly respawn from the floor. I have no idea where this goes, so I'm going to put a marker here. Something important, sure. I know there was also like another breakable wall somewhere I could have gotten. This is where we came from. I remember it. I am no fool. Can you please? Why do I distinctly remember there being another breakable wall? It's not there, clearly. Not there either. Funny. Was it over here? I'm scared to stay here long because... Right. I am cooked. Wait, what? Is that a weaver? Oh, they shall join us. Unite upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienta.
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dare to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell, and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Widow. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I know what we're doing at the start of the next episode. How do I get there fast? I guess I could go up from there now, that's a shortcut. Get rid of that, because we do not need that anymore. We're going to go down here, see what's there, and then get the cocoon back in and end the stream. Because, like I said, my shoulders are killing me. Brother. Never mind. I found one more. The final one I need. Yep. I guess I could turn the quest in at a certain point. Wait, hold on, does that... Long pin. Weighted pin and halt formed to pierce through shell. 12, huh? Wow, that was a nice item to pick up, actually. Yeah, we're done with that, but I do not. Oh, she's right there. Take this off. We're in bell bottom now, so we're safe. Quote. Rest, please. Lovely. Is there like a way to get up there faster from here now that I have wall climb? Maybe from there. There we go. There's nothing here. No shortcuts? Are you serious? Oh my... Well... That sucks. I guess I'll just remember to get my cocoon when I get back, but I'll end stream here. I know I sounded like really aggravated and just bothered, but I am still having a lot of fun with the game. I love the bosses. That last boss I judged too harshly. Clearly, it was just a skill issue on my part. The ass could be dealt with fairly quickly, especially with a Silksong or whatever it's called. I forget. But otherwise, the only boss I truly do not like is the one over here. Where is it? This one. This boss right here is the only one I genuinely just do not like, design-wise, because either my nail is too weak or the boss is just that poorly designed, unfortunately, because every other one, especially the main story ones like Lace and stuff, have been really, really fun to fight. But yeah, as unfortunate as that is, for that one boss, they can't all be bangers. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game a lot. Very much so, to be honest. But now that I have, wall jump, or I guess, what's it called again? Now that I have, yeah, cling grip, I'm going to end the stream here. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.